Hello everyone. Don't mind that I sound like I'm dying a little bit, because I feel like I'm dying a little bit. Yeah, I had to quickly restart my computer. Sometimes it happens where when I start my stream, my internet or like my computer just loses connection to the internet. I don't know what happens, but usually restarting it fixes it. But yeah, let's have a good time. Just gotta do a lot of weeklies and just trying to recover from this cold or whatever I have. I don't know what's going on. But you guys might be able to hear it in my voice a little. It sounds like I just woke up, but I woke up a while ago. I was hoping to do a little bit more recording and stuff like that, but I get the feeling that my voice might be kind of dying. So here's hoping that my voice recovers a little bit, so I'll be alright. I won't worry about that, man. Alright. I do apologize if my voice sounds a little gross. Let's go ahead and do some of our weeklies, because I haven't done any of them this week. Some tea and honey always helps. Yeah, I've been drinking plenty of tea. Alright. How's everybody enjoying the event so far? You guys doing good? Also just realized they got rid of everything on the site here. Do I have guild skills? 30 minutes, okay, let's just start with Lotus Damien. Oh, I don't have pets. Oh, I do have pets. Nice. Yeah. Other than my weird flu thing, I am doing okay. Oh, that's right, I don't have Maple Goddess on this character, do I? I forgot that Maple Goddess is currently broken. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. This character is reasonably strong. Any Shade gameplay today? Probably not. I'm probably going to do some stuff on my Shade maybe next week. I haven't really planned it yet. Pardon me. Might be kind of spluttering today, unfortunately. My voice has definitely seen better days. Hello, Johnny. 5 weeklies in one day? It might actually be the case. I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 of them today, and then I'll do a few of them tomorrow. Should've went inwards. You used the item burn on the wrong character, is what you did? no. I don't know how I live that. Oh, you cleared Czak. That's okay. I think you'll be alright, if that's all you've done. It's not too bad. How's everybody's hyper burning going? Have you guys decided? I know I had like decision paralysis, but hopefully you guys didn't have too much of a difficult time figuring that out. I just realized I could skip these as well. I keep forgetting I can skip the cutscene. Forgot to press one of my buffs. All good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting hit by everything. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've been here before. Right exactly in that spot on my mechanic. Am I crazy? Or did has this happened a lot before? Was it Lotus or was it Damien? It was a very specific boss on my mechanic. It happened every single time. It happened like 3 times. Do you guys remember that one week where I think I crashed out of one of the bosses like 3 times? And I think it might have been Lotus the entire time. I don't know what happened. My internet has been kind of weird, so it could actually just be my internet. But yeah, it's all good. It's gonna replace your Blaze Wizard as your main. Yeah, Blaze Wizard in a kind of a rough spot. How's Blaze Wizard after the update? It's kind of doomed. It doesn't have very many things to make up for the support that it's lost and stuff. Event rings in the book. Yeah, I actually found that. I found that after I made the video. I didn't have too much of a look into the event. And then after I was editing the video, then people were telling me, oh, you can get event rings, and I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty good. Event rings are nice. Have you run Ride or Die yet? I did it yesterday. Actually, speaking of yesterday, I need to remove some videos off of a playlist. The last video not video, but the last stream was like 10 seconds long. So I should probably delete that. But yeah, yesterday I did all of my runs on S20. It was kind of fun. I do find it amusing because a lot of people were complaining about, you know, just the event in general. It is a pretty difficult event, I'd say. And then a lot of people were saying, you know, you can't do the code S without being 200 mil combat power or some nonsense like that. And I was just like, nah, you can definitely get... Some people just don't want to be in a boss for more than one origin burst. There really wasn't like a secret to it. You just kind of just keep doing the boss. And eventually you get there. Oh my god, Ridge, thank you for joining as gold. I appreciate it so much. Welcome. Ridge, if you're not in the Discord already, payment for not picking Bowmaster, that is crazy. I appreciate that. If you're not in the Discord already, feel free to join. Thank you, Anil. I feel a little bit better now after crashing out of the boss.
Go Holly. 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 Go Holly.
This is gonna be here for a while. This is like Anil's signature move. The Go Harley. Yup. Thank you, TTS bot. You have enabled Anil's need to just troll me. But yeah, just speaking about the Discord thing, Ridge, if you're not already in, feel free to join. I think for gold members, if you have any VODs or like boss runs that you want to have me review, I'm happy to review them, and we have like a separate chat for that. That's up to you if you'd like to use it. I haven't really been able to go around making my own boss guides, but I think I will be making boss guides very soon. Yeah, it's just a benefit for being as a gold member. Actually, if you guys in general don't mind me asking, what bosses are you guys up to in the game? Are you guys in the like the early game where you're working towards Lotus Damien, or are you guys in the mid game working on like hard lucid, hard will, or are you guys up to like C10 or further? Like, what are you guys up to? You get 20 lives for the entire thing. Your carry? I mean, I think all of us have made some pretty good improvements, dude. Anil, I cannot wait for our Liberation, honestly. Liberation is going to be so good. It's going to be such a free game. Oh, well, I say free, but you know what I mean. not super free. Did see Carlos for 1 week pre-Bishop nerf. That is, I guess you got the achievement at least. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious, Fabio. Like, how bad is it now without the Bishop party? Is it like pretty undoable, or is it just unnecessarily difficult compared to before? Like, is there a significant damage difference now? Because I'd imagine there'd still be parties that can clear it, maybe not as easily, but I'm curious. C10E wanting to learn Grandis. Oh, very good. A lot of people here are like working around C10E and like the Arcane River. And you too, Ridge, like you say you're at Hard Damien solo. That puts you basically being able to party Hard Lucid, Hard Will as well. A lot of you guys in that range. It's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. If I guess if you were like already min clearing, it's a bit difficult now. Because I'm sure there are definitely parties that are just suffering a minor inconvenience for C Carlos. Maybe an extra like couple of minutes on the run, but yeah, if you were min clearing before, it's a bit painful. What's Lib Day? So when you finish all the Genesis missions for Black Mage, you get your Liberation weapon, or your Genesis weapon, so everyone just calls it like Liberation. When you complete the Liberation of your Genesis weapon, and we just get our best in slot weapon, which is super exciting, but still like 2 months away for us. Oh, actually like a little bit more than a month. Green dot now in V-Healer. Oh, that's good. V-Healer is the important one anyway, because you need that to even go into Black Mage. That's one of the hardest things about trying to get a character to liberate or like consider doing Black Mage. If you can't get your V-Healer clear, you can't even enter the boss. Oh my god, there's so many things hitting me. For my Battle Mage? Yeah, it will be on my Battle Mage. That's liberating. Is this my Hyperburn? Nah. This is my mechanic. This character was meant to be my second main when I was making my Battle Mage series. So much for that though, huh? Nice second main I got here. Not even at C10 compared to some of the other characters. Do you use link skills on your boss mules? Yeah, I try to. I think the link skills just add so much damage for free. Yeah, my Battle Mage is my main, I'd say. Second main doesn't even have Goddess, tell me about it. I was pressing it before, and I was like, what's going on? Why isn't it working? Then I realized, oh yeah, the mechanics are just bugged at the moment. I do apologize if I miss any questions. If I miss any questions, feel free to just put them back in the chat. I'll try my best to answer them. I do apologize for my voice though, for those who just came in. I'm a little sick right now. I don't know, because I came back from a wedding over the weekend, and I don't know if it was just because everyone was in the same room and somebody like passed it off onto me, or if it was because we went to like at least in Melbourne, we had a bit of a, not really a heat wave, but like it was pretty hot. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, 40 degrees Celsius for a few days, and then now it kind of plummeted down to like 20 degrees. Or 50 Fahrenheit. No, not 50, maybe like closer to 60. But like, I don't know, maybe my body's just not taking it well or something. It's not my voice, it's my, I'm like sick. It's not like my voice died. I think I'm like actually sick because I can feel it in like the back of my throat. I was talking about it yesterday. It was like in my, I can feel it in my nose, at the back of my nose. That weird, dry, sore feeling, So I think I caught something. It's not my voice because I can speak fine, but it's not comfy. that can give you trust issues, tell me about it, man. Yeah, I've been like trying to drink tea. See if that helps. Yeah, just trying to just watch my health a little bit. I think the worst one out of all the ones that I did was probably Dark Knell. It's only because there's, like in all the fights, especially if you're doing S20, there was already so much chip damage, and if you can't constantly heal, it's like really annoying because you take a lot of damage from random things, right? But most of the other bosses that we were doing, they didn't have that many ways to do a lot of damage. But then you got Dark Knell, who keeps spawning the... He kept spawning the elites. So then you're taking a lot of chip damage, and then you're getting punched by the elites. It's just too much damage. Some beer will do you good. Don't tempt me. I had way too much to drink over the weekend. It was like free-flowing alcohol. I swear, on my table, between me and like 2 other people, we were just constantly drinking whatever they were serving. It was like, I don't know, some wine or something like that. And every time that I finished my glass, it was full again. It was like magic. I think I had like a dedicated waiter for every... He was just watching my glass the moment his like goal was to keep my glass filled. But yeah, the wedding was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. The food was good. Made sure to drink lots of water. I wasn't hungover or anything like that. I think I'm actually just sick. Oh my god. Professional player. Takes some real skill to die like that. One of the slowest moving projectiles in the game. Yeah, it was actually it was a good time. I enjoyed myself. Can we get a button to force you to drink? Is that even... Can I get cancelled on YouTube for doing that? I wonder. Didn't Twitch have something like that for a while where they didn't want you to like... I don't know. Different streaming platforms have different rules, so I don't actually know. Damon gave you 1 core. I've definitely been there on my blaster actually. Speaking of my blaster, I actually have to do it weeklies this week. It's gonna be so hard. Because I don't have night trip buffs anymore. Yeah, there's something to do with like you can't show yourself drinking or something like that. But it's definitely something that people have to report. People actually have to report that because like it's not automatic, from my understanding. At least the one on Twitch isn't automatic. Like somebody has to go out of their way to report you for that. How you liking DA? I'm enjoying it so far. I think it'll take me a little bit to get used to, but I think it does kind of play how I like to play the game, where it's like very in your face. I think once I understand the class a little bit more, it'll be pretty fun. 'Cause right now I'm still kind of learning. Not to report them and say yes. There will always be random hate watchers. I can't do that. Get a rune force shield before you get the eye accessory. It's actually pretty crazy that I didn't get the eye accessory from Chaos. I feel like Chaos always drops it. Oh, as in like, hate watch is kind of like, it's just a thing that everybody sort of has. You'd be surprised when it comes to anybody who makes videos or streams. There's always like a random group of people who are just here just to wait for something to happen. You would be surprised. I just try not to think about it too much. Because one of the funny things about my channel, and I can share with this with you guys, the videos that that perform, well, I say perform the worst, but like the ones that get the most dislikes are always the ones where I get lucky. I think I've shared this with you guys before, where like whenever there's like a star forcing event or something like that, if it's a particularly good event for me, I tend to get a lot of dislikes on my videos. So like I know there are people there who see the video, like I usually title it like a star forcing event or something, and then I'm already ready to see it having like more dislikes than other videos. It's just how it is. Guys, I faced the wrong way. Did you guys see what I just did? I faced the left side and I missed my entire burst. How many dislikes does the Corsair video get? I can actually check. That was actually a pretty disgusting event for me. Does it affect you? Not really. It was just something that I noticed. At first, it did. When I was first making videos and stuff like that, it definitely did. You know, I did have a lot of you know, conflicting thoughts about how I did my videos, and like I cared a lot more about my analytics. But nowadays, after making videos for a bit longer, I've just kind of put it at the back of my mind. It's like, don't think about it too much. I'm here to make videos for myself first, and then hopefully people enjoy it. And at the end of the day, I have, let's say for like each video I have like about 3,000 to 4,000 people watching it. That's a lot of people, and that by itself already makes me pretty happy. So, you know, who cares that like 10 or 20 people don't like my videos when I have literally like 4,000 or 5,000 people who are enjoying them. So that's the numbers I just try to think about. How do you dodge those balls? For whatever reason, when mechanic ducks, they are like flat. I don't know why either, but when this character ducks, the hitbox is like on the floor for whatever reason, and the Damien orbs on the bottom are just slightly above the floor. So whatever it was, you can duck and then you're just flat. It's a mechanic thing. I don't know why either. I don't think other classes can duck like that under those Damien orbs, but the mechanic can. It's like right now, I'm holding down. This mechanic does not exist. The hitbox doesn't exist. Oh yeah, actually, I'm actually kind of interested. The Tilda actually said, how many dislikes did my Corsair Shining Star Force get? Because that one was probably one of the luckiest times I think I have on my channel. Let's have a look. Holy, I have a lot of videos on my Battle Mage. Not so much. Not as much as I thought. There was only 6. Six out of like 100 and something. So it's kind of whatever. What if it was just you watching 4,000 times? But yeah. When it comes to this sort of stuff though, I tend not to think about it too much. I know for the most part people are kind of memeing as well, especially on streams. Whenever I get lucky on streams and I see the likes and dislikes go up and down, it does actually fluctuate. I just know it's just people trying to be funny. It's kind of like if your friend gets lucky, you walk up to them and you defame them. It's kind of the same vibe, right? D-fame is too far. One of the guys in my my Seren party, he beat me in the blink by like half a centimeter. So I defamed him. Nothing dropped out of the box anyway. So I defamed him for no reason. Joke's on me though, he hit a raw 4 the next week. So it was a worthwhile investment for him. Oh, 5 pitches? Nah, that guy's already kinda lucky. He was actually pretty close to quitting the game, or like taking a break from the game a while back. And I think in that party they had just finished 10 runs of N Carlos. And he didn't have that much money and he wasn't feeling the game. And I think he just raw tapped his Eternal Hat. It went straight to 22. That's the kind of motivation that you need when you're not really feeling the game. He's actually a really nice guy. He actually shows up in chat every once in a while. He's a good guy. It's all in good fun. The D-fame was all in good fun. I mean, he's stolen a fair amount of my fame just in rock, paper, scissors, so it is what it is. Everybody in our party, just when we're waiting around for bosses, we just rock, paper, scissors each other and then see what happens, and yeah. Next one who's gonna take a break. For real. Oh wait, I don't need to get a key anymore, do I? I can just go in. Hello Danny, welcome. The update's fine, it's not too different for me. Hello Hamazan, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, and hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah. Unnerf the boss crystals? Yeah, for real. My poor C10 mules just lost money for no reason. .5, 90 ID, 300 boss damage, solo helix. I want to say that if your nodes are good, you're probably able to solo helix. It won't be a fast run, but I think you might be able to just one burst P1. Because if you're max nodes, my mechanic at around the same combat power, similar-ish stats like yours, I think I could one burst or close to one burst P1. And that's the one that, like, is annoying. In P2, you can kind of just hide. But I think you can actually one burst out of P1. So you won't even need to really play the boss. What you could do, Shanks, is you could always ask somebody to spot you. Sounds weird, but like you can definitely ask people to run Helix with you, just so then like you want to see if you can solo it, but you don't want to waste your run. Are you in Hyperion or in Kronos? Yeah, because you can definitely ask the guildie if... Usually it'd have to be somebody who doesn't need the drops, ideally. Or if you don't care about the drops and just want the coins, or just want to know if you can clear, then you can just go with anybody, and you can just ask people to spot. I don't know if people do that as much anymore. I know it's like a little bit tedious, but it is what it is. Helix has no... Yeah, it has no practice mode. Because it's a daily boss. It's like how, I don't think Horntail has practice mode either. Which is tragic because that boss is one of the most, like, important ones. If I'm not the opposite color, I'm just gonna die. Wait, how many crystals can I even sell? It's just 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. I'm just gonna do all of them, and then let the system figure out which ones are the most worthwhile ones for me to do. The update's Garbo. I think the update is fine. The Terra burning at the moment and the item burning is pretty awesome. Or the hyper burning. The problem is it's a little bit buggy. And the boss crystals kind of got nerfed. So people in the end game are a little sad. It was meant to be like a QOL thing, but it ended up being just a nerf, which is a little tragic. But yeah, Leona, if you're still wanting to play, it's pretty good. I think that the game is still in a really good spot. This event has a lot of stuff. But you skip Pinot and Hilla is 12. But I want Hilla for the... not Hilla. I want Pinot for the ring. So I guess I would skip skip Hilla. Which one would I skip after Hilla? Manchester Solo and Lomian? Oh, congrats. Pink Bean. Okay, I'll skip Pink Bean then. I don't really need any other stuff from Pink Bean. I guess I could go for Black Bean marks. But I don't really need them. Because I'm not really pushing this character. Alright, I'll skip Pink Bean then. You need the soul? Yeah, I have the soul. I just need to charge it. Got the Pink Bean soul. No, you're kidding me. He's on 1%. Oh, it's because I didn't press my... bomb. This is Alinea. This music. Goddess diff? It kinda is, yeah. No, honestly, I also didn't press this. If I pressed that during my burst, it would have been fine. Hello, Matthew. I am doing okay. Only okay because I'm kinda congested, I think. Or like sick. It's kinda gross. They took out Ride or Die. I think the Ride or Die thing, because it's not like a mandatory event, is fine. They don't usually add events that are tailored towards more endgame players, so it's kinda nice for them to do a little bit of both. Because you don't have to do the thing, it's just like extra rewards, right? I think it's okay that they added some endgame stuff every once in a while, because the main event is this thing here, like this. I think that's fine. Yeah, like it kind of sucks that you can't do this. Like you can't do Ride or Die on every character, or like for everybody. Not everybody can do it, but I think it's fine as long as for the good stuff, most people can get it. How much soul charge am I on? 70. Can you change the soul? Yeah, you can. You can put a new soul in it if you wanted to. It's when you have like a bad mag soul and you want to change it to something else. You just put another one in. As long as you participate, you get the Legion block. Something like that. I think you just need to clear 3 bosses. It's not even that hard. I think it's just any 3 bosses. How was the trip? The trip was good. Thank you. I had a good time, but I'm kind of... I must have caught something from whoever was there. You put Queen on? Yeah, you want to use Pink Bean. Pink Bean's one of the better ones. Punch King being a limit, coins for mid-game kind of sucks, yeah. That's alright. We try not to think about like min-maxing. But you are right though. There's a lot of like small things that you wish like you could get more stuff of, but yeah. Not much you can do about it. Actually, speaking of the Punch King, does it reset tomorrow or the day after? Is there a shop that sells Soul Enhancer? I think Dojo sells it. Otherwise, I think you're out of luck. Because I had the same problem. But yeah, Pino's are one and done. Day before boss reset? Okay, so I have to do it afterwards. Same as Ride or Die, I see. After this, I'll probably do like my Xenon and maybe my Wild Hunters bosses. I need to just get a lot of them out of the way. What, you're gonna make a Bowmaster? I thought about that too, Brandon. But the problem with the Bowmaster was that I wanted to play a class that was a little bit more interesting to watch. Because I think we can all agree that in terms of gameplay, Bowmaster is pretty straightforward. And it's one of the more survivable, and you don't need to do as much, I think, to stay alive, I feel. So in terms of something that people might find a little bit more interesting to watch, I felt that Demon Avenger was probably a better pick. And for the same reason, that was why I didn't want to make a Dark Knight, because I thought Dark Knight might have been too simple as well. Fire Poison was a class that I considered making because it was like kind of interesting. It played a little bit different from other classes, but Fire Poison definitely has way more rep than Dark Knight. So, sorry, than Demon Avenger. So I just decided to pick something that, yeah, kind of fit all those different requirements for what I wanted. How do I feel about the update? The hyperburn and the item burning is insane. I like it a lot. Because one of the problems with getting people into the game, or people coming back to the game, is that they're given this insane hyperburn thing that sends them to 260, but their gear is just not up to scratch. If you're new to the game, you don't know where to get the gear from, you don't know how to get the gear, you don't know how to do the bosses, right? So this helps them at least be strong enough for their level, so then they're encouraged to try these bosses. Because then you have the whole list of bosses that you can do. What was it like? It tells you at 200 you can try Czak, you can try Cvel at 210, and so on. It gives them a little bit more of a guidance, so I think it's really good in terms of a player experience. It's so much better than it was before, because you're actually just told these are the things that you want to try to aim for. And then whether or not you die out and stuff like that, that's a whole different thing, but that's just part of the game, right? But just being told, more or less, these are the things you should try to aim for is really good. And then this event in general, where is it? Not this one. Where is it? This thing. These are always good. This is always good. The free event stuff is always nice. So I'm pretty happy with it. I didn't really know what to expect from Ride or Die, the event itself. But I think it's pretty cool that they're giving people a way to challenge themselves in bosses for fun, while giving rewards that aren't mandatory, if that makes sense. You're not griefing yourself from skipping it, because the actual reward is really easy to get. The main thing you want from it is the Legion block, and I think that by itself is pretty accessible. Overall, my general impressions with the event is I like it. I know it's not perfect. There are some nerfs and changes that aren't the best. But I'd like to still think that this game is still the best version so far of itself. Hey, they removed the damage reflect. You guys see that? He's not damage reflecting. He did the animation. Is it a new feature? What's going on here? Yeah, I'm losing a decent amount of crystals as well per week, but I think I'm just happy being able to make more bossing mills to make it a little bit better. Rip your mesos. Do you even play the game anymore? Nick, I heard that you were moved on. This guy complaining about nerfs, but the guy is probably having the time of his life playing other games. Unbelievable. So I lost like 100 mil from that. Alright, so I can't do much about that. Oh no, I have 10 MVPs expiring. You guys saw that? How am I supposed to use 10 MVPs? That's 5 hours. That is so doomed. There's no chance that I'll use all of those. Unless tomorrow, wake up nice and early, train for 5 hours. Alright, shall we go Wild Hunter next? Oh, I have so many characters actually, because I have my Blaster and my Pathfinder. Oh, I have so many characters to do bosses on. I'll play my Pathfinder. I like my Pathfinder. And I got C10 emails for pitchies. I hate it when you guys actually have good reasons. So usually my Xenon used to do like 3 or 4 bill, so I wonder how much it is now. Hopefully it's not too much worse. Like, I don't have any pets on this character, do I? Do I need the pets? I technically only need 1. I lose decent sharp eyes, decent combat orders. Oh, I do have 1 pet here. Okay, that's good. Oh, it died. Took it out of the shop and it died. Do you have a vac pet? I do. But I don't want to keep relogging. So I'm just going to do the bare minimum. So I'm just going to put decent sharp eyes and decent combat orders here. And then put Holy Symbol on. Because I used to farm on this character, which is why I had Holy Symbol on. But now I can just put holy symbol. Oh yeah, perfect. Wait, why can I still press Maple Warrior? Legacy hotkey? No. Well, you can still press it. Well, you know what? That's nice. I don't have to press it. Okay. Let's set this up real quick. Let's figure out which ones we need. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What does it be the next one? I guess 10. I guess 11 and 12. That makes sense to me. Not to sea slime, nah, it'll take too long. What resistance do you think is the easiest to grind with? I haven't played Demon Slayer before, but I want to say probably Demon Slayer. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the easiest. Out of the ones that I've played so far, probably Xenon. I think Xenon was the easiest. I started with V-Hiller. Question is, do I want to buy... you know what? I can actually use these. I have no money, actually. Do I have anything I can sell? I will actually use these for V-Hiller, because I don't want to mess about. What was the other thing I wanted? Legion. I have a lot of coins, so let's just do this. Let's see how it goes. Start off with V-Hiller. Yeah, Demon Slayer is a good choice. I think you can't go wrong with Demon Slayer. I don't think you can go wrong with Xenon either. No, I don't want to sort. Alright. How's my damage looking? It's looking good. I didn't pop G skills. So good, I'm still charging my laser. Oh wait, I didn't press any of my other buttons. So we're just going to be in here for a little bit longer. We'll just pretend that we just started charging our laser. Oh no. You know what? If that was my first time I got caught by a string this fight, so it's not even too bad. Let's focus on catching some strings here. What boss would you be able to solo up to? And How would you be able to know if you can contribute to Black Mage in parties? Honestly, if you can green dot in V Healer, in a duo or even a trio, I think you can contribute pretty nicely. If you can solo Sea Gloom in like 15 minutes, I think you could also probably like green dot in most VM runs. That's my guess. I want her to come towards the middle a little bit. How does the laser work? So basically you hold it, and then it charges, and then you let go, and then it fires the laser. That's how it works. So it's like the opposite of a key down. So usually for the key down you hold it, and then it just blasts it. But this one is you gotta charge it first, and then your character just sends it. The nice thing though about the laser is that you're completely iframed for the duration of the laser, except during your origin, because during your origin your laser becomes a summon instead. But yeah, just to actually answer the contribute to Black Mage thing, I reckon for most people who are like maybe 50 to 60 mil combat power, they are probably able to contribute nicely to the party already. You don't need that much combat power to like green dot. Just depends on how long the run is. If the run is like say 10 minutes long, yeah, maybe 50, 60 mil combat power is not enough. But if the run is a standard 20-minute run, for example, then I think 50 to 60 is enough to green dot probably, as long as you keep your damage up and whatnot. Oh, I got hit by that. That's unlucky. Trying to find the Muru fam. Skip that one. Forget it. Don't do the Rian badge, boys. I'm telling you, out of personal experience, it's nothing but disappointment. That one caused me immense displeasure. Just like waiting for that map with 3 spawns on it is not it. I promise you, it's not it. I'm just gonna crush it. Uh-oh. Just do a different one. Forget it. Forget the Rian one. Just do something else. Hello, Janana. Welcome. Oh, green. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Pash. Now that they added the hotel one, it's actually really easy to get enough badges. Much easier than it used to be. Oh my god. What? I got hit by that. That's crazy. You want 10 badges before CERN? You should be able... actually, if you're not on your main, what I would recommend is that you just farm the badges on your main, and then just transfer them over, and call it a day. Uh-oh. Oh! Hey! Okay, that worked out. Did I lose door? I think I might have lost door. It's okay, that's why we buy the pot. This is gonna be a long run. I miss my night troop buffs. Oh wait, I have an up jump now. Oh! Oh, forget door. I have an up jump. Holy. I forgot that was this patch. Yeah, I still got caught by that string. Oh, you know what? I need to cleanse. I wanted to origin burst, but... I got most of it out. All good. Oh my god, it goes so high. Hello, Toast. I have an up jump now, it's so weird. It is like completely against my Xenon muscle memory. God, take some time to learn, to get used to it. Oh my god, look at the height. This is peak performance. Okay, I just got hit by everything there. Oh! Yo, they updated Lotus. You guys see that? I got hit by that, that's so sad. Hey, there's new Lotus. Huh? They actually updated Lotus, that's crazy. Still a menace. But at least it's the new menace. No, the last time I've done Valhalla, it was still the old one. I will never forget the push animation of the old Lotus. I can promise you that. Okay, I just jumped straight up into a string. All good. Oh, I missed my beam dance. All good. Oh no. No, she crushed it right when I got there. Don't like her being in the corner. Uh-oh. Yeah, the new Monster Park is so nice for mules. I actually am doing Monster Park now, which is crazy. Me doing Monster Park? I would never. Alright, have a minute. I might just cleanse. Okay, maybe when I have a little bit more HP. Yeah, Monster Park on Sunday was insane. It's like 50% a run at level 200. Nuts. I was worried that I was not going to get most of my burst off, but looks like most of it went through. Alright, that's cool. My mana is looking a little bit sus, but that's okay. How much time do I have left? I have plenty of time. I can cleanse in a bit. Oh, hopefully I don't die here, actually. If she teleports here, might be okay. I think I probably need one more burst to get out. Need large mana fams? Nah, for this it's just like a Xenon thing. You just have to accept that your mana is going to be low because of mana overload. Or not mana overload, whatever the thing's called. Core overload or whatever it's called. I don't have time to cleanse. Maybe if I had Hero's Will, I would cleanse, but I'm a coward. I'm hiding. Alright, 9 more seconds and then we can start charging. I don't know why I jumped into that. Probably need a little bit more than this burst. Can't tell if she's doing anything. Oh man, I'm gonna be on 3. All good. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even see her. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to catch that string. I don't know where the thing is. Walk so fast during burst? Can you actually walk fast? I'm gonna stay in the corner. Usually I don't stay in the corner, but the force field is too good. It does too much damage. She does green and purple. I think I might die though. Alright, I'll leave you alone now. It's all good. It's so weird having an up jump on this class. That was weird. That felt almost dirty, just up jumping. Can't wait for my DA's run of this. I don't know what to expect. It seems kind of... It's gonna be kind of sus, I think. Let's see. Swap to drop gear. Nice, 306 drop. Ooh. Another armor box. This is the only character that I swear ever gets armor boxes. None of my other characters get anything fun. You guys like my glove collection? Any shining priorities? It's probably just going to be arcanes on my main. Didn't have to open the box now. Do you see what character I'm on? JH, this character deserves nothing but gloves. There's nothing but gloves here. It's all good. What do you hit? 22? And then I'll make another glove. This character's not getting anything except gloves. I don't know how fast my Gloom run's gonna be. I don't think it'll be that fast. Justice for Xenon and Mech? No, no, no. They don't deserve it. see Eternal Gloves on Xenon. When my Xenon... If my Xenon ever gets Eternals, the only Eternal it's getting is a shoulder. It's going to be rocking a Genesis weapon. Arcane Gloves, Eternal Shoulder. You know, it's just good stuff. Only the best things for my Xenon. I forgot to charge my laser. Yeah, honestly, I kind of deserve that. Oh my god, I lost door. I forgot I can up jump. Oh. You got the 10 badges, nice. Very good. Honestly, when I trained FAMs on my mules, speaking of FAMs, my FAMs aren't even on. When I trained FAMs on my mules, it felt so bad not having more than 2 at a time. Because you want one of them to, like, ideally be a drop FAM, for example. I died. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ideally, you would like it to be a drop FAM of sorts. And then you just have a second one that doesn't do anything. But then when you want to train them, it's just like, it's so slow when it's one. I think I have to wait for the next open. I'm actually looking forward to training my Demon Avenger, but I haven't done much on it yet. Pardon me. Slight problem with this this boss right now. My green pot is running out. Oh, I pressed the wrong way around. What about the blaster? Nah, the blaster is gonna definitely take a break, but I'll be working on it on stream. Right now, I would like to try to progress some more characters to make them into faster bossing mules, but problem is I haven't done anything this week yet. Like, because I was away for the weekend. I haven't done anything this week. Like, I'm still doing my weeklies right now. And this is gonna take me a while. I have like another 3 or 4 characters I have to go through if I want to finish all my weeklies. Because usually I would have done all of this on the Thursday, or I would have started my Demon Avenger earlier or something like that, right? I think 17 star 2-line unique is good enough? Yeah, probably. I think that's more than enough. Yeah, I would like to get my characters a bit stronger, but I don't see a point in me spending until after Shining and Cube Sale. As in, like, I want to wait for those events. Because all of my characters are going to make some pretty good gains with it. Because my blaster is actually, like, it's in a good spot in terms of its gear. I just need to actually upgrade the gear. It has full Abso. Or it should have full Abso pretty soon. But I haven't invested any money into it yet. Except it's WSE. So I would really like it to have 17 star Abso gear. I'm pretty sure all the Abso and Sierra gear are just random stars. And low immune mules at 8 to 10 mil combat power. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's when the runs on, like, you do all of your bosses in like half an hour. It's pretty nice. Oh. I did it way too early. You looking for a Sea Gloom carry? I mean, you can come with my Wild Hunter. I still have characters. Do you actually need a Sea Gloom? Did you actually ask me for it? I don't even remember, dude. So good. I still have my Wild Hunter. You asked in buddy chat. I don't remember anything. But I can take you Sea Gloom. It's all good. Need the weapon? You know, I need a ring on my Wild Hunter. My Wild Hunter still doesn't have a 4th ring. Still does not have a 4th ring. I can't wait for the 4th ring to be an ET. Oh. Almost died there. That was crazy. I have to wait one more burst anyway. Use the event ring. I don't want to put event rings on my Wild Hunter. Fourth ring by chat. Seer buffs are nice. I don't actually know what they did to Seer. All I remember is just that people were very happy about the changes. Or at least the Corsairs were pretty happy about the changes. I think they increased like some of the damage numbers, so it's actually quite good now. Of course the class gets better when I stop playing the class. Oh no! My laser charge got cancelled. That's crazy. I let go of my laser and it cancelled my charge. The hands cancelled them. Oh, what? It's over. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my god, the moment my burst ends, I also just die. That is so sad. Ping other jump and rapid, yeah. Welcome to what Jet used to be. That's one of the things I miss the most about my Jet, actually. Being able to attack while jumping around. With dying out, it's always my Xenon that's almost close to dying out. Every time, without fail. The game's after me, guys. The game is definitely after me. There we go. All good. Door pot working? True. How do people deal with darkness? Yeah, you just walk away from the mobs and hopefully they don't chase after you. Just run away from the mobs. Just like stay away from the hands on the floor. I think that's the biggest thing. The hands on the floor are the thing that probably kills most people because it grabs you and then you get stuck. And once you get stuck, then it's just downhill from there. Probably don't need to buy any more of these. I like the door. Door's kind of nice. Kill the seahorses, it shortens darkness. Yeah, that's true. If you can kill the mobs that chase after you, that's also really good. Why does my combat power feel so low? What am I missing? Ah. Did my FAMs not get counted anymore? Huh. Well, there you go. I was gonna say, it doesn't show up anymore. I got really confused. I was like, are my FAMs not out or something? I was worried that was my damage with my FAMs. And I was like, wait a minute. Let's split this correctly, shall we? I did not split this correctly, guys. Let the record show I did not, in fact, split this correctly. Because I did not press last resort. Oh, I'm gonna try anyway. If you can do it on S1, you can do it on S20. There's no difference on the HP. It's just a bunch more garbage to deal with, but it's the same thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, these summons. Something's hitting it. Why is it raining so much? Did you ride or did you die? I did in fact ride. I did S20 on my battle mage across all the bosses. It was kind of fun actually. Not using the buff UI, I just haven't bothered to set it up. I have too many characters, I can't be bothered like going through each of them. Deathless? God no, I ran it down on so many bosses. It takes me like at least 2 origins for the annoying bosses. But the rest of them was still like, I'm still in there for 5 or 6 minutes. It's just very tedious. It was kind of fun though. This sort of event, the ride or die thing, where it's just you're doing the same bosses but with like silly modifiers, is totally up my alley because it reminds me of another game. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember which game it reminds me of though. Where like you can change, you're doing the same bosses but you're just changing the artificial difficulty by adding more modifiers and stuff. God, the name of the game escapes me right now. Oh, it reminds me of Hades. That's what it was. I didn't really play a lot of other games, but I did actually enjoy Hades a lot, and it was kind of fun just doing the same content but with just slightly changed difficulties. And you know, it just tests your movement a little bit. It's a lot of fun. That's what this event reminds me of, and it's like the gameplay of it. Hades stream. What do you mean? You just want to see me run it down? I'm very bad at that game. Oh my god, I almost died. Two schmuggles to your PayPal. But yeah, I actually enjoyed running S20. Even though it wasn't easy, it was kind of fun. For me, the hardest boss was actually Dark Knell. Because I was in all the bosses for equally as long. The one that gave me the most trouble was the one that kept doing chip damage, right? Because during like all the challenges, there's so much random shit that just gets you hit by stuff. And it was the E-bosses that gave me the most trouble, because Dark Knell just like summons a bunch of E-bosses, and if you can't tank them, or if you get hit by them, it's just almost guaranteed death for me. How the battle mage changes? Honestly, I have no idea. Thank you for the sacrifice. Good. As long as you guys have learned from my mistakes on my Xenon, that's all I can ask. Thank you, Will. That's all I can ask for. You get teleported straight into a tornado while in last resort. That's El Clasico. Yeah. I mean, the random modifiers are annoying, but it was kind of fun. I think the worst modifier was the black hole one. I think that was my least favorite modifier. I also only got the left-right modifier twice out of the 6 runs, so it wasn't too bad. But one of them that got left-righted was C-Vel. That was pretty annoying. When the tails were showing up, and then you had to try to navigate all the circles and all the stuff flying around, having the modifier being left-right was quite annoying. But it wasn't too bad though. I think I had it pretty easy. I don't know. It felt kind of easy in some of the bosses. Like it didn't feel like I was having any more difficulties than usual. I think the most difficult one was, like, at a glance, was probably Slime, because the one that I had was the bullet hell one, right? You know, they just shoot cones of circles everywhere. And I don't know why, like, they just spawned in random spots, and because how vertical that map is, you actually just keep getting hit by the stack of them, and that was pretty annoying. Getting hit by the stack of circles is pretty rough. Challenge was no healing. I think the challenges only last for a certain amount of time. Thankfully, it's like not permanent. Especially when you add more in, they keep like alternating. I did hit it. But yeah, I enjoyed this event. If you guys were interested in seeing me run S20, I did do it on stream yesterday. So if you go onto my channel, there's a playlist with all my old streams. I don't have them unlisted. I have them all unlisted rather. So if you guys are interested in seeing my past streams, it's all in one playlist on my channel. It's just to stop it from spamming my uploads, basically. And the second half of the stream is when I was doing the ride or die stuff, I think. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Like, genuinely, I thought it was good content. Other classes you think you can do ride or die on? There's a 0% chance that I even remotely clear anything on my Xenon, because I already know that I will just die out no matter what the boss is. My Xenon is actually doomed. Assuming it was as strong as my Battle Mage, it's pretty doomed on my Xenon. I think Wild Hunter I would have a better time than my Xenon, but yeah. I just don't know how to play other classes. My Battle Mage has corrupted me. I feel like at Dentist there are small things to do. Maybe so, but this is this event already has a lot of stuff. I think when it comes to Identisk was just such a strong event. It's kind of hard to compare new events to it, if that makes sense. If anything, I would say Identisk was like quite overtuned. I don't think the other events, like the afterwards, were bad per se, but I will say, I think Identus was just so good that it made every event afterwards feel bad. I don't think any event has like matched how good Identus was since then. Like, in all honesty. Identus was one of those events where it didn't matter how far you were in the game. There was always like 5 or 6 different things to get from it that was really good value. Alright. I don't think I'm getting a book, guys, because I don't even have a drop coupon. I did not buy a new one. Oh my god. What combat power is this character? It's a 55 mil. Am I dead? Pretty close. Please. Oh, I got hit by that leg. Am I cooked? Oh, oh, dodge. Oh, uh-oh. I was lucky that wasn't a knockback. Oh, I was so close to phasing him. I jumped into like 3 things. All good. Oh no! I was scratching my head. Are you liking DA so far? I'm enjoying DA. I like it. It seems very satisfying to play. Just a matter of hoping to get a Rune Force Shield. Holy, imagine if I get a Rune Force Shield. DA is like one of the strongest classes in the game at the moment. Oh no. This is gonna be a long run. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these days. Oh my god, it's already encroaching. Just need a cleanse off cooldown. Hopefully we're out by the next burst. I don't want to be here for much longer. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I still got killed by that. That's crazy. I was midair. So that force field was completely in the wrong spot. I really wanted to hit him with 2 at the same time, but it's all good. Oh no. He still has a lot of HP remaining. Looking a bit spicy. Oh. Don't mind the webs, guys. Just a normal day here in Australia. It's all good. Server lag. I have noticed that there's like a weird lag on my my beam dance. I have noticed something weird going on there, but I don't know if that's just cope. All right, 250 drop rate. Let's go. Easy book. You know, it's actually so troll that this color of the crystal, because it's now purple, it's like that slight moment of, oh, is that actually a book? It's never actually a book. It's never actually a book, guys. Alright. What else can we do here? I have Lotus Damien, Lucid, and Slime. And then Darknell. What was the best drop today? I don't think we got anything interesting. I did get an armor box. So I got another glove, but that's all we've seen so far. I don't think we've seen anything else. Yeah, probably just the armor box. That's something, I guess. Wait, how'd she summon a dragon? She was bound. What do I feel like I'm not in drop damage gear? Oh no, I am. It's just the couldn't see the continuous ring buff. Oh god. These golems. I hate these golems so much. Uh-oh. I don't know how I got there. Did I get teleported? Is that what happened? How did I get over there? Oh. Almost got hit by that. Using guild skills? Yeah, they're on cooldown at the moment, and I don't really want to pay for them. They're just being cheap. I'm just being cheap. Oh. Do I need to burst again to get out? Probably should. This is going to be kind of painful. Using a Ride or Die? I've already done Ride or Die. It's once per account. Oh, you're saying that I paid for the guild skills? That was actually probably one of the first times I paid for guild skills since they released it for Ride or Die, because I really wanted to go through all of it. Oh. That was scary. Almost teleported me into the middle of that. Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna see DA during Shining? Probably. Butterfly's incoming. Oh yeah, you're right. It's alright, I'll survive the butterflies. I have a plan. That was the plan. All good. I honestly expected them to run at me during my burst, because for Xenon, during bursts, you're completely iframed. So I was kind of hoping that it was going to run after me during my burst, so then I didn't need to cleanse. Just so you want to show off how strong the Xenon is? Nah, I'm just cheap. I do use the guild skills. I actually wait for my guild skills if I have them on cooldown and I want to do V-Healer. Because V-Healer, a slow V-Healer is not really fun. It's too much focus, I think. V-Healer is definitely a boss where if you go in without focus, you can die out so fast. That was rude. Yeah, I know that this character can do Lucid and Will without guild skills, so I will go into the bosses that the guild skills will be a little bit more impactful in, so then I don't have to pay for it. That's really all it is, just being cheap. Yeah, I haven't really decided how I'm gonna go across my mules on Shining, because I don't think my Demon Avenger will have anything to Star Force, to be quite honest. Like the first Shining, I don't think there's anything for me to really Star Force. Because the thing is, I don't want to overgear it. The whole point of like the Demon Avenger was for me to kinda take it slow and just enjoy it, you know? Because I've done like multiple progressions already where I kind of full sent the items. Like my Xenon I full sent, my Wild Hunter I full sent. Well, this one I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna rush anything. And also, I kind of want to use a lot of my money on my main anyway, so it kind of works out. Yeah, cube sale on secondary emblem I can see. There's also the option to make drop gear, I guess. Like that's something that I'd probably want to go towards as well. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. The cube sale, I'm probably going to make the video kind of about like making meso drop gear. Because I'm sure that's something that you know, newer players or returning players are probably going to ask about. So if I make good use out of that, I think the cube sale makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay, didn't realize that she was going to do that. No, my photon ray. Scale 1 to 10, 10 being most annoying. How annoying is that hold Omega Blaster? I'll give it like a 7 out of 10 in terms of how annoying it is. I think the act of holding down the button while DPSing is not the issue. The problem for me is if you die. If I die while holding down a Mega Blaster, it becomes a 10 out of 10 because I have to hold it down again. And then you lose a lot of your buffs. Yeah. In terms of, like, just... Well, that was grief. Thank you, Lucid, for that. Yeah, I didn't see the event rings, but yeah, I actually, while I was editing it, people were talking to me about it, and I was just asking, like, hey, are there any event rings? And then I was informed that they do have it in the event shop, which is really good. Like, I'm glad. I was like, there's no way there are no event rings. That's why I said I don't think there are, but I probably just didn't see them. But yeah, for a major event like this, there's no way they didn't give event rings. I just didn't know where they were. Oh. You're gonna do 100, 100? Hybrids, I'm not gonna lie, are such a scam. I am not a believer of hybrids. Especially for characters that aren't a main. Okay. Thank you, Lucid. I was so lucky. Oh, well, thanks, Lucid. Better than nothing, I suppose. I think what you just saw there was probably the most annoying part about Xenon. Sometimes the boss doesn't stay still for very long. Or if you had to bind awkwardly, like that bind I'd say was pretty awkward because I didn't even finish buffing up and anything yet. Because I didn't know she was gonna fly up. So out of like my 12 like seconds of the Mega Blaster, she only got hit by like maybe 5 or 6 seconds, so you just lose a lot of damage sometimes. Oh my god. Any cool drops? No drops so far. How much was your sub? What do you mean, Percy? Do you mean like how much I spent on them, or are you talking about something else? I'm just gonna stand up here for a little bit. I'm scared. Oh, that's what I'm scared. I need to do 2 full bars before I can burst again. This is so sad. I think Raodai resets tomorrow. I'm not sure though. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. My drop gear. I think I have a few hybrids. But that's because like I knew that I was gonna hella train. I don't know how much it was. Honestly, I think I have like maybe 3 or 4 hybrids at most on my battle mage. If I have anything that has more than 2 lines, for the most part, it was like kind of random. Like I didn't intentionally go for them. Oh no, please, please, not a random pellet. Don't do it. Oh, that was so close. I'm just gonna do a mini burst and hope for the best. I think that mini burst did more damage than my actual burst on the previous one. How much have I saved up? I think I have about 60 bill. Alright, now I can wait. No, I don't know what I was doing. Hey, I'm 7 lives. That's better than usual. Alright, I'll check the comments, I mean the chat in a second. Let me just set up my burst here. Okay. For 260 player, would IDR be more? What do you mean by IDR? Oh, item drop rate. I got it. I think for most players, what I would recommend people doing to start off is going for 100% meso and then 80% item drop. You know, it's just like maxing out your meso and then just cheap rest of the item drop gear, right? And then after that, decide on like how you want to go about improving your gear. I think if you're focusing on a certain main, the amount of time that you spend farming, you're gonna make back all the money you invest into it. I think meso gear is really, really important, personally. Like, I'm just trying to think of how my other characters are, but some of my characters really don't even have like proper gear. And yeah, like, look at this earring. Just look at the progress I've made on the other gear. There's a lot of like random 21s, some other things, right? And I just have this random earring at 17. If this was one line of drop rate, I don't think it would have made a difference on this character. So you can genuinely have item and meso gear in your damage gear for a while and it won't make a difference. It's not until you start pushing a lot more stars where it starts being a little bit more relevant. But for most players, you probably won't notice that much of a difference having meso drop gear even in your damage gear. Just started Will Lib quest. Doesn't mean I lib Feb or March. So if you did Will this month, the next month is V Healer. And then after you clear V Healer, you need to clear the boss one more time. So you lib in Feb. They didn't change anything for Liberation, unfortunately. It's still the same 8 or 9 months or whatever it is. Go do Lotus. Have I started Shade yet? I have not. I don't know when I'm gonna start it, but I'll eventually get there. There's too many characters to work on, so I'm trying not to burn out too hard. Slowly making my characters and just making progress and all that sort of stuff. Gonna make Shadow Mule or just for Legion? I'll probably make it a bossing mule, might as well. It will get like a pretty easy 6 job, so I'm looking forward to actually running it. Running the bosses on it, I mean. Yours is Will Lucid V Healer. Oh, I forgot Lucid, you're right. Sorry, if you're in Will this month, then it's Lucid V Healer, then Liberation. So you'll be in March. For some reason, I completely forgot about Lucid. Yeah, for Liberation, it's Will Lucid V Healer. So you'd be in March. Sorry for getting your hopes up. You're gonna have to wait an extra month. 1 month longer than I expected. Nah, they didn't change it. That was the original difficulty on the bosses. Because before a lot of different damage updates happened, a lot of classes were actually not able to clear H Lucid very easily because you just couldn't do enough damage in the small amount of time. You can still red dot in BM. They're just not. There's no item for it anymore. That's all they changed. At least that's what I think. I think they changed it so there's no item anymore for you to worry about. You just have to do the quest. I don't think there's a remnant anymore. Oh my god, I got I got owned. How strong is Xenon right now? It's 55 mil combat power. $55 mil with a continuous 4. I'm getting destroyed by these random pellets. It's all good. Just Xenon things. Just me playing Xenon things. You're not used to the Xenon up jump? Tell me about it. It's weird. It's not part of my muscle memory yet. Do you know what's funny? I had the same issue when they gave Phantom an up jump as well. I think it was in the patch when they changed. No, did Phantom always have an up jump? I don't remember. But I swear I had a similar issue with my Phantom where, for whatever reason, I just wasn't used to its up jump, and I'm having the same exact flashback on this Xenon. It's weird. I think I know why it is as well. It's because for some reason when I up jump, I kind of expect to be able to jump again. Support will probably fix the fix your liberation because they can provide extra remnants if needed. At least I'm pretty sure they can. Oh no. Okay, oh good. I'm out of mana. Oh my god. I got thrown. Oh. It's doomed. Is there something wrong with Maple Warrior? Only for mechanics. It does not work if you're a mechanic, which is kind of tragic. The mechanic in my party, in my Grandma's party, is so sad right now. What happens if you use Overload and Veheal and you run out of mana? You know, actually it happened a few times in my earlier runs, right? Where I would run out of mana. And then the problem is, the only way you can get it back is like, it slowly comes back anyway. I don't know how exactly the mana comes back. It's either from attacking. It's like a, it might be like a Xenon ability or something, right? You can get it back from attacking. But if you can't attack, let's say you're on like 100 mana and you literally can't attack or anything like that, you just gotta go and string. You go get some strings, and then pot. But my workaround for that is when I notice my mana is about 1,000, I will turn off my overload. So I lose a little bit of damage, but at least it gives me a little bit of space to get mana back. Ooh, ring box. Alright, what do we throw out? Let's throw this out. What do we get? Nice, clean stance 3. But yeah, I don't know what gives me mana back, but there is a skill that gives me mana back when I attack. At least I'm sure there is one. I don't know which one it is. I know that there is a Legion one, but I think there is a class-specific one as well. I'm pretty sure there's a class-specific one somewhere. Or like you slowly heal back your mana. I actually kind of want to know where it is. I'm just curious. But yeah, whatever it is, you just get it back from attacking. You can turn off overload by just pressing it again, so it's not a big deal. It's one of the easier buffs to turn off. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, just because my voice is kind of dying. So I'm gonna grab some water, maybe some tea, and take a quick break. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. My voice is kind of dying. Okay, I am back. Lines up nicely with my A continuous ring, hopefully. Oh, did I not swap back? Never mind, I lied. Did not line up with anything. Happy birthday, thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I will happily take gifts though. Did Damien always have a voice line? Did you guys hear that? Is that in Korean? Or am I crazy? Oh. Roll some PSSB. I mean, if people want to donate to see me roll at PSSBs, I'll do it. Me rolling it myself though? No chance. Have you seen the way that my characters look? You think I pay for my cosmetics? Whale? I don't know about whaling. Pardon me. Voice actors on the boss is kind of crazy. So many things in this game they can add, but they added voice actors. Does this hit him from here? Oh, it does. It's a whale outfit. I think I opened like maybe 4 or 5 boxes. I kind of bought it for fun, I remember. That was the one and only time I bought PSSBs. It's Horntail or Healer Earring Bearer? I think the Healer one is just ever so slightly better, but they're pretty similar. Like the stat difference is probably like a couple, like 1 or 2 stat and 1 or 2 attack or something. Hello Von, welcome. Did they add the EXP vouchers? They did not add the EXP vouchers. Unfortunately. Hello Logan, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. They have the 3x coupons that you can use, but they did not add the other stuff. Yeah, you and the rest of us, honestly. A lot of people are pretty annoyed that they did not give the vouchers. What's your standard gear for C10 mules? A lot of 21s. You can have a lot of 20s as well, and then probably just 2 to 3 line. I wouldn't bother going for specifically 3 lines. 3 lines is pretty expensive. And then plenty of levels. I think that's the hardest part of C10 mules, is actually just leveling them up. You get a lot of damage from just simply improving your 6 job. And a lot of people The reason why their C10E mules have issues is because it's hard to what do you call it? Share the fragments around, because you know, things like High Mountain is once per account. Then you have the fragment dailies and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to share. Didn't use the gold strawberry tickets on DA. Are they even any good after 200? I remember them being pretty good before 200. I didn't think they were that good after. $220 in 5 runs. That's pretty good. But the thing is, I'm actually doing Monster Park and dailies on that character. I think I might use that on my Shade then. Because my Shade is not going to get very much EXP, I think. I don't know how I'm going to split the EXP between them, to be quite honest. I have no idea how to do it. 2 hyper burns at the same time is pretty rough. What a surprise. Multiple hyper burns is difficult. Who would have thought? Alright, see you, Matthew. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, thank you, game. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Honestly, I didn't think that it was good because I thought it was like the old Strawberry Farm, which were very good for Legion characters, right? Like the early Legion ones. But if it's good, then I'll use it in my next video because I haven't planned my next one at all. How much does it cost to run them? Are they in the memory shop? Because I don't have that many coins, if like across anything. Like, I don't know what currency they are. Oh, the weekly coins. I guess I can delay one of my event rings. But yeah, I genuinely didn't even know it existed. I just assumed it was, the same as the old Strawberry Farm stuff, which was okay, but not great for characters after like 200. Oh. Did I miss bind somehow? I did. That's okay. Missing bind's not the worst. I got most of my burst off. Damien P2 is so annoying. Yeah, it's not great. Some classes, this boss is actually miserable. I hate doing this boss on my Wild Hunter. This boss on my Wild Hunter makes me actually sad. Let's get out of here. Come on. There's so many orbs. I can't even do full damage. Oh my god, I have an up jump now. This changes everything. That was so much easier. It's all good. Xenon is a good H-Damien clearer now, yup. Crats on Magic Eye Patch. Let's see about that. Have 250 drop rate. Nope, not today. Actually got a fair amount of MVPs. I got 5 of them today. It's pretty good. Okay, how many more bosses do I need to do? I think I need to do 2 more. Let's check the planner real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind, 6 more. Well, all of these are pretty easy. I don't know if I can one tap slime. You can teleport between them? Oh, really? That is actually pretty good. Thank you for telling me that. That is big if true. Yeah, that is a nice quality of life change. Okay, now I can do some small bosses in between. Okay, so does Seavel give more money than Magnus? I'm assuming it does, right? Surely. And yes, we can actually teleport in between all of them. That is actually so nice. Same? It'll be close, yeah. Oh, I might die. Oh, pardon me. Jeez. I'm actually dying. I think I'm sick, for real. It is not a sore throat or anything. It's just sick. Fantastic. Somebody in the wedding got me sick. It's got to be that. We'll blame somebody. What's next? CPAP. Can tell the voice it doesn't sound too good. I know. You can really hear it. It's like halfway between a blocked nose and just waking up. It's a little bit unfortunate, but you know, I really wanted to make the video, so hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. It's honestly a little bit embarrassing. Powered through and died in it in Monster Park. Dude, I died in Monster Park like 3 different times. I died once while recording that, and I died twice yesterday. My brain just turns off, and I'm just trying to clear Monster Park as fast as possible, and then the snake at the end just like one taps me. It has some attack that isn't affected by like the damage reduction, and whatever it is, it's killed me a few times. Holy, the positioning of that was crazy. He's just in the middle of both of them. I haven't noticed too many things about Xenon's up jump just because I haven't really used it, but being able to hit Damien in the air a little bit easier is really nice, because before, when you try to use your photon ray when he's in the air, it's really hard to put the stacks on him. And oh my god, and now it's a lot better. It's pretty nice. But that's the only boss that I really have used up jump on so far. All the other bosses I haven't really noticed it too much, but that just might be because it hasn't come to mind. It's just like another muscle memory thing, right? I can imagine for this boss it's pretty good. I'm just not really using it. V-Hiller, there are some usages as well. Can you make a death compilation video? The hard part is finding the footage for it. So far I've only died a few times in Monster Park. Haven't died anywhere else yet. The arrow was never an issue because Xenon's like old up jump was already okay. Yeah, the up jump float is nice now. Before it was a bit awkward, now it's much better. Ooh, green box. I swear Darknell has been giving me a lot of green boxes. This is like the 5th or 6th one I've seen from Darknell. Let's see, what can we chuck out? Chuck this out. Stance shift. Right, how many more do we have? Akechi and Pino. Let's do Akechi first, because I don't have Soul Charge anyway. Could have been CFE if you did H-Dark. There's no way I'm doing H-Dark. It'll take too long. It took me like 20 minutes to do V-Hiller, so it'll probably take me around the same to do Darknell. That's just asking for me to die out. I forgot that you can skip it. It's gonna take me some time to get used to skipping the cutscenes. Why can't we skip through the cutscenes of all the like the stages of Pino? Actually, speaking of Pino, I don't even have charge on this. Yeah, what would I charge? To drop gear just to see if we can get a KT. I think a KT would be nice. It's mostly just this stage now. It used to be the whale, now it's this. Now we just have to wait. And we will wait a long time for this. Toilet break stage, for real. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Karna's treasure. I think that's all the boss is done. Let's see how much money we get from this afterwards. It was not a KT, unfortunately. Got a shoulder though. It's all good. I don't think I even need a KT on this character. This would be nice for fodders though. I think this character's done with its rings. Sort of. Maybe I could like push this, but that's about it. I'm too lazy to push it though. You know, that's not too bad. It's a 3.5. I lost a little bit, but I think overall that's roughly about the same. What else do I have to put away? I have 7 MVPs, that is wild. 1 flame, 7 MVPs, no cubes. Oh no, I got some cubes, it's over here, it's in the corner. I have 10 expiring MVPs, that expires tomorrow at reset. All good. How do you feel? Your mess of being spread thin. It is pain, but you just have to pick certain classes at a time. Yo, on my screen, it's normal, but on my stream, look at how wide, how wide this Aran picture is. Alright, I think I'll do one more boss meal, and then I'll finish the rest of them tomorrow. I would also like to do as many bosses as I can on this Demon Avenger. Wide Aran, yup. Yeah, I'll just do my weeklies on my Pathfinder and then finish things off with some dailies on my my Battle Mage. Wait, this character's a big blue house. I should move this into the Mule Guild. Do I have guild skills? I do. Let's start with Lotus and Damien then. Let's put these through so then I can actually remember. 1, 2, 3. Do I do? It doesn't have a soul on it, so I don't really want to do Pinot. So I have to remember which ones I can do. Alright, 1. See, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess it's just between Pillar and Pink Bean. I think I'll just do Pink Bean because more fodders can't hurt, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Did you get 6 on your Blaze Wizard? I have not. I'll probably do that later, but I will probably do it at some point. Should I do Damien first? Yeah, let's do Lotus first. I like that boss. What should you have stocked up for Shining? It was about 60 bill. Check all this stuff. Looks fine. Oh, I can use the this thing. It looks like they kind of fixed it. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Kind of forgot how to play my character, I'm not gonna lie. Man, I'm so happy I have this Pathfinder, it's so good. One of the better bossing mules that I have right now. Buy the potions. I don't even have any money, I think, on this character. I mean, I could, but I'm also really cheap. I'm just being cheap. Time is money. That is true. But I'm also really lazy, so it's all good. Should buy candied apples. Oh no, not the candied apples. I realize something's wrong. That's better. I can actually make this Pathfinder a decent amount stronger on the events as well. Looking forward to that. I think a lot of these items are 15 or 16 star, or something like that. Like having a few more stars, maybe slightly better pots will help a lot. I mean, most of it actually is already like 16, maybe 17 stars will help. Around 20 star Absols, I don't know about that one. That one might be a bit expensive. That actually might be expensive. Oh, actually after this I need to do my Kronos bosses. Let me check if my duo is available afterwards. It's a bit of a a rough situation because both of us are sick, I think. Both of us actually went to like two different events at the same time. And we both came back with a cold somehow. I cannot see what my oh my god. Please don't die. Alright, we're living. Best thing about this class is for sure Torrent. And I will repeat this every time that I remember it. And if you guys want to make a Pathfinder, this class is kind of nice. I like how this character can dodge everything and I'm still getting hit by everything anyway. Oh my god. Keep up your archer trend. Yeah, this class is nice. I think the only thing that might take time to get used to is the macro, because you do kind of get stuck in it. It's kind of long. Go straight into Damien here. I wish they listed the bosses in the order of their crystals. I think that'd be nice. But then again, some of them have chaos versions, so maybe that doesn't work out very well. One of the best things that I ever decided to do on this Pathfinder was for sure maxing the bind. Does Pathfinder have iframes? Just the one on the burst. Although I would always just burst off cooldown, so I'll never use that burst as part of my survivability. So yeah, pretty much no iframes. So combat power, I think it was like 3.7 or something. Oh. Yeah, 3.7, 3.8. No, I tried to dodge everything. Frame is torrent when you dodge everything. It's kind of true. literally just dodge everything. Wind Archer or Dawn Warrior? I think both those classes are pretty legit. I will say I think that Wind Archer, to me personally, seems like better quality of life bossing mule. Because this boss is really annoying, for example. Wind Archer has like a really easy time in Damien. And I think that by itself makes it like a pretty nice bossing character. Is it better at Damien? I haven't played Dawn Warrior before, so I can't say for sure. I do like the idea of both of them being good at Damien though, so you know, that's kind of nice. Wind Archer also is like more straightforward to play, which I think is also not a bad thing. Sometimes you don't need complicated classes. I think that's the thing that puts me off playing certain classes for bossing, because if it takes you a little bit to remember how to play the class and it's higher effort, maybe it won't be as enjoyable. Yeah, I think both of them are pretty fine. Like, this is why I kind of like Pathfinder. Pathfinder only really has so many buttons to press. It's nice and simple for me. It's strong enough, and yeah, I'm just pretty happy with that. One button class only one for you. What did they change about, what did they change about Cannon Master? Walk speed. It's such a random change. Well, I guess in all fairness, Cannon Master did eat pretty well on the previous patch. It's okay for it to not get too many changes in this one. Alright, just keep everything in sync. Alright, most of my burst is off cooldown at the same time. All good. Alright, what's next? We can do Zakum. I guess I'll find out about the walk speed on the Cannon Master in a bit. Drop the link in the Discord. Oh yeah, the bot should cover. Let's see if the bot shows up. Thank you, Gibson. Oh, never mind. Maybe he doesn't like it if you delete the message. Or is the bot just gone on holiday? Bot's sick. Oh, there it is. Maybe because you removed the message. Who knows? It was actually pretty slow compared to usual. Oh. Who knows? I don't know if you guys remember. Did I brute force P-No anyway? Why do I feel like I just brute forced it even without my my soul? That's okay. I'll skip it. Because I also do want black bean marks, right? Because this one doesn't. I don't think I have a black bean mark yet. Maybe I'll just keep doing this until I have a black bean mark, and then I'll come back for the KT. I don't really need the KTs actually, because I already have one. I have a KT, and I think I have enough for the secondary anyway. It's pretty min-maxy, so I'm not too fussed about it. I did brute force it? Okay. Yeah. It's more like it's just time consuming is all. Loaded dice for EXP? That would be 6. 6 for EXP and then 5 for damage. One of these days, we'll get a black bean mark. Probably should have used Holy Symbol. That's okay. Alright, burst this up. Time for CPAP. What do you mean you can't be used here? I can't use my tornado. The platform was too short. Now I know. My combat power, it's about 4 mil. A little bit lower than 4 mil. Do you guys remember back in the day, like CPAP used to like teleport you around? You guys remember that? Whenever I'm in P2, for some reason I always kind of expect him to teleport me around. Especially when you're blocking the lasers. They removed it from the game and they put it into Ride or Die instead. And the bomb one-shots you? Yup. Let's go Cygnus. Oh man, it's starting to rain. One of the funniest things for me personally about the rain is the fact that usually in my backyard, there are a bunch of like birds, right? Just flying around, just doing, you know, standard bird things. But they always look like kind of grumpy in the rain. And I always find it like kind of amusing. Like they look very obviously indignant that they're wet. There's not that much, you know, place to hide from the rain when you're a bird. That's just how it is. One of the nicest things about this boss now is that we don't have to worry about damage reflect at the moment. Just keep hitting him. Do you lose 1 bill per C10 crystal mule? It's kind of hard to say. I think it's yeah, you do lose a similar, like a some amount like that. But for my my Xenon, I sold all my crystals. I got about 3.5 bill. I mean, it's not the... I kind of expected it to be worse, but it's not as bad as I expected. You definitely lose a little bit though, compared to usual, I feel. I feel like I used to make like 4 bill. But, you know, what you lose out on, I guess you get the time back just to do other things and play other characters, I suppose. I don't know. I'm trying not to think or fuss too much about it. I don't think it's worth worrying about. I'm not too fussed about it. I know some people are kind of upset about it, but for me personally, it's kind of whatever. That's Meso loss per mule. Yeah, it is what it is. Look, when it comes to a lot of these things where we lose out on certain things, I don't think it's worth the energy fussing about, you know, what we lost. I'll just do what I can and then not think about it too much. That's kind of how I approach a lot of these sorts of things. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Never really been one to get too hung up on min-maxing stuff. Did you notice any of the mech changes? I didn't notice anything because I don't think my character is strong enough or does content that requires the difference, I guess. For me personally, I only noticed a slight lack of damage because of the Maple Goddess thing. Because the Maple Goddess thing is kind of bugged at the moment, you can't press it. So you do lose, like, a little bit of FD. But for my mechanic, thankfully, it's not that high level, so you can't really tell the difference that well. Yeah. You lose a decent amount of money across the board. But it's a case of there's not much you can do about it. Am I the right color? Oh, I am. What did they change about Barrage? I didn't notice anything at a glance. Goddess, for some classes, it's better than others. I think for Mechanic, you get a lot more value out of it because your burst lasts a long time. So there's like the key down, but there's 2 summons that follow you around. The 2 5th job skills, I forget what they're called. It's like Carrier and Doomsday Device. It's just like those sorts of things that just carry on for a long time. So you get good value out of Maple Goddess. I heard from some people that for mechanics, it's like a 7% FD decrease or something. That's what I've heard. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just kind of damage that you should be receiving, that you're not. This does kind of feel a bit bad. I think after this boss, just need to do Seavel and we're done on this character. Done in half an hour. Pretty good. Yeah, that maintenance to fix the drop rates is kind of wild. I'm so sad. I didn't get to get any of that stuff. My battle mage really needs the spares for the upcoming Shining. I'm actually kind of broke. Alright, is that everything? Nice. Let's put these away. Nice. 6 bill from my weeklies. I'll do a little bit of stuff on the DA before I forget. I'll do a little bit. I'm just gonna do my daily bosses before I forget. Don't worry, there's no spoilers or anything like this, because this character has not done anything, nothing interesting. All right, give me the accessory though. I think that'd be nice. Oh, I actually did get it. Nice. W game. What's another daily I can do? I can do Hyperion. It's so funny how for me to do Hyperion, I just full burst this. Who knows? Maybe I get a Dom pendant. Is that helm better than the Caesar helm? Which one are you talking about? This one? The Challenger gear is really broken, if that's what you're asking. What other dailies do I need to do? I do Magnus. Also, I need to add another one onto the list. I actually should be doing this one. I think the set bonus is too good. Oh my god, I just got owned. I just died to random things. For some reason I think I could duck his dash, but that's not the case. I'm having like first world problems with this character at the moment. I just can't seem to get the badge. I've been here before. Which was the character that just couldn't get the badge? Was it my Pathfinder? I think it took like 3 weeks for me to get a badge. Or something like that. Oh, not Chaos. What the heck? I can't actually do Chaos. Muscle memory, all good. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this HP thing on my Demon Avenger, but I think it'll be fine eventually. We'll get there. Ooh, we've got a cup. I'll take a cup. I think that's my first cup as well. And what other things do I need to do? I need to do Ranmaru. Can I just go in? Or do I have to do the quest? Hello, Don. I'm doing well, thank you. Just doing a little bit of daily stuff on my Demon Avenger. Just gonna do quick bosses because it's gonna take me some time to get through the rest of the stuff. Yeah, got nothing from Ranmaru. All good. We'll get there eventually. And then I can worry about the rest of it later, I think. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for now. Now we can do some stuff on the main. Okay, swap over onto our training gear. I just realized I could do as well. I haven't done the Punch King thing, Is it this one? Is it this one? Which one of these do I have to do? Is it this? Wait, am I supposed to be in my damage gear for this? So what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to like buff up for this? Am I supposed to buff out here? Oh, buffs removed. No. Gotta wait for continuous. Yeah, it's whatever. It is whatever. I don't think I'm using my guild skills for anything anytime soon anyway. I can just pop these. Oh, I want to wait for my continuous ring. I'm impatient. That's true. Should put echo on something here. I'm just gonna go in. I don't actually know what my culvert rotation is, so. One high mountain away from maxing a hexa. Ooh, congrats. Did it for hyper, is it a waste? You can do it on multiple characters, I think. If you did it on your hyper burn, you can then do it on your main. And then I believe you should be able to get the difference on your main. That's how they usually do it. I don't know what's good or bad, but this seems okay. Yeah, I was gonna do this on my hyperburn, but I'm too lazy. So I'll just take both, I guess. I don't know how this works. Hello, CC. Welcome. How much XP did I get there? It looked like a lot. You can't share XP? Ah. Super exciting. When I saw you comment on it, I was just like, yup. I knew that it was only a matter of time until you saw it. should do that in main high school. Can I claim the EXP on your Hyperburn? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was only told that you could like get the difference, but I don't know if that's true. And it looks like you don't have to. Like you can't. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how any of this stuff works. No, I have to do High Mountain at some point too. Oh man. It's all good. I love MapleStory. I haven't trained on this character in a while as well. I think I should probably start training again. I do have like 5 hours of of MVPs expiring, so maybe I'll just find an AFK map and just find it, just AFK farm or somewhere. Yeah, it's taking me some time to get used to the new UI as well. Honestly, the new UI is it feels like it's all over the place. It feels like it, but I think it's just us not being used to it. So these are just the event procs. What else is there? What's this thing? Oh yeah, that's just the event buffs. Oh, that's just like a chair. Wait here? Oh no, I'm just doing my 500 mob kills. I mean, I'm sure there's better maps, but this one is just like pretty lazy. Oh, that, where did I get a flame from? Huh? Never read the event things. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I get a little overwhelmed when there's too many things going on, so I'm trying not to think too much about it. Too many things. Going to Monster Park EXP. I think I'll spread it between Monster Park and the because I only found out about this the other day. I can spread it between Monster Park and the dailies. I kind of like the dailies. But yeah, I don't even know what to put onto these event buffs, honestly. Oh, I'm done here. What combat power am I? 55 in my drop gear. You hit level 10 jazz during your honeymoon? That is crazy. Yeah, exciting. How was your honeymoon? Yeah, I want to put it onto the where is it? I'm putting it onto these two. I don't really care about the grandest things as much. I don't know what to put here for these though. I think I want boss damage and IED. I realized I did this after doing my bosses. I'll just spread between boss damage and IED. Keep it simple. 10-day cruise doing bosses on the ocean. That sounds like a lot of fun though. I have never been on a cruise before. My friends and I have definitely joked about it in the past, but I don't know. I feel like I think I'd be okay with it, but I know some of my friends like to do stuff, if that makes sense. When you're on a cruise, you're kind of like stuck there, right? So I imagine if you weren't proactive in finding things to do on the cruise, it could be pretty difficult. Definitely depends on the people, for sure. Although I do know that some cruises, they stop in different places, so you do things in different areas and then you go back to the cruise after. I don't know how it actually works. Again, I've never been on one myself. I'm still live. I mean, I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours. That's still rookie numbers for me. Come on. The only thing that is painful was my voice. A little bit. Only a bit. The larger ships are inexperienced. Oh, that's good to know. Taking sick leave tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow in the Discord. Sorry guys, no stream today. I have no voice. I should be using my drop fans and stuff. Am I not in my... Oh. Because I don't have a spirit pendant on. What level have you got into your burn? It's 209 at the moment. If you have seen the latest video I released, I have not made any progress since then, because that was literally... I released it yesterday, and I haven't touched it since. I was gonna do some progress on it today, but... I felt like I didn't have a proper plan yet, so I wanted to leave it until tomorrow, and then tomorrow... I'll probably work on it a little bit more, and then we'll see how it goes. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a bunch of stuff on that Demon Avenger. I want to do a lot of weeklies on it. I reckon I can do probably like CRA, Hard Magnus, maybe even CPAP. And then depending on how we go on Chaos Pink Bean, I might also do Commercy. Sounds kind of gross, but I might do Commercy. I don't want to rely on the what's it called? Pink Bean Mark, or like Black Bean Mark rather. And if I start Commercy tomorrow, I'll have the item ready for Shining and for Cube Sale. Because I think it only takes 3 days to get your first one. And I am only going to get one. I'm just going to do one, leave it at 17. Like if you guys start Commercy today, and then complete the voyages and then unlock CPQ tomorrow, I think it only takes about 4 days, 3 or 4 days to get 250 coins. Because you get, what, 30 or so a day from the voyages, and then about 20 from CPQ, so you get about 50 a day. Maybe a little bit more. So if we get 50 a day, we'll probably have enough by Sunday. Are you liking DA so far? I played a little bit of it before, but this is the first time that I'm like properly trying and reading all the stuff. I'm enjoying it so far though. I already don't know what I'm doing on the class, and I've already died a bunch of random times. Like, I literally did normal Magnus earlier, and I just died to the dash, and I was just like, I don't know what I expected. Yeah. I know Commercy is gross, and a lot of people really don't like Commercy, but I think that there is a pretty valid reason. If you clear Chaos Pink Bean for the first time, just Chaos Pink Bean for the first time, and you don't get a Black Bean mark, just do Commercy for a week. Just 1 week of Commercy will get you a monocle. And I don't know about you guys, but it definitely takes me more than 1 week unless I'm lucky to get a Black Bean mark. And I feel like that's not even that bad. Like, you just get your one and only monocle and don't even worry about it. Does Battle Mage ramp up in fun post 100? Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that Battle Mage pre-200 is probably one of the worst things I've ever trained. This class, before you get 5th job, is so tragic. It is genuinely one of the saddest experiences I've ever had. Once I hit 5th job, it's better. It's definitely better. I don't know if... It's not very lazy, I won't lie. It's quite active, but it's definitely better. Do you think you can get both before second shining? What do you mean by both? I'm sorry, I feel like I was talking about something when you asked, and I don't remember what I said anymore. This flu has like ruined my concentration. Chose DA over DS. I just want to pick a class that I don't think many people know much about. And the general consensus and opinion, like the public opinion on DA, is that a lot of people know that it's a good class, but nobody plays the class. And I'm always interested in classes that are underplayed, or what I think is underplayed, or something I don't know about. Like when I made Battle Mage, it was an unpopular class, and then it got a bunch of buffs with the origin and stuff, and then it became a good class, which is pretty awesome. So that was not intentional, but it's kind of nice. I personally played Xenon even though it was like a meta class, mostly because I knew that it was a strong class, but I didn't know anything else about the class, so I just wanted to play it. That's all it is. Should have made another Blaze Wizard? Nah. The Blaze Wizard thing is, it just makes me sad. Like, in all honesty, it makes me sad. That class just keeps copping L's, and it's kind of tragic. Oh, we're done here. Nice. Blaze Wizard can get 6 now? Yes, it can. Just a matter of when. How do you like Blaster? I think Blaster is actually a pretty good class. I personally enjoyed Blaster. In all honesty, I definitely enjoyed playing Blaster. The training of it is a little bit scary. Like the idea of training Blaster does not seem like fun to me. But yeah, I think overall my general impression is that that class is pretty decent. It's very satisfying to play, and I can already see that if you are good at Blaster, it can be very rewarding. And I think that's what is really appealing about the class, where if you have really good control over your character, the damage uptime is insane. I'm not there yet, not even close, but I am enjoying the class so far. Any plans for Christmas, New Year? Not that I know of yet. I have some plans to meet up with family members and stuff like that, but that's about as far as it goes. I think that's pretty much all the dailies. And I can grab the money from my storage. Feels bad that I haven't farmed for a while, but it is what it is. Let's grab this because these are going to expire. Oh my god. What do you mean my inventory is full? Oh my god. Alright, let me clean this up for you guys. There's so much garbage here. Let's put some of this away. What? These are random things that don't stack. That's so cursed. Alright, at least we cleared it up a little bit. Would you train at Moonbridge at 251 even though you can go to lab? I personally would train at the place that gives me the most money. In all honesty. I know for a fact that Moonbridge does have some pretty good maps that you can get really good rates on, and I would always favor whatever gives me the most money. Alright. What's this? 84 and 5. That's kind of whatever. I've seen arcanes with better flames than that. I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I have so many random spare flames. Doesn't hurt to just go greedy, right? I heard that you're meant to go for, what, over 100 and 160, 170? I'm not sure. It's my first time getting a Eternal gear. So, yeah. Don't know what to expect. Huh, 105. Is that good? I don't even know. I need somebody who's done flaming on these things before to tell me. Because this just looks like an arcane flame to me. A solid arcane flame, but I don't know if that's good for Eternals. I don't know. I need an adult. Alright, I'm turning to my buddy chat. If it's not 300 reroll, that's crazy. Okay, JH said 160 plus. Guess we get to keep rolling. I mean, I can't use this anyway for a while. Is it giving you anxiety? What's wrong with it? So somebody said you should keep it, it looks like a nice flame, and I'm like, yeah, about that. It's kind of a zero flame now. Alright. I don't know what to do now. I'm waiting for my friend to finish up their bosses and then we can run. Delete all your spares? What do you mean? What do you mean delete the spares? I don't know why I have so many random Legion luck coupons though. Like, look at this. These things are taking up space though, so. I mean, I'm in no rush. I can't even use it yet anyway. Fire Black Flames and check-in? Oh yes, they do give us a lot, don't they? Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, look. I'll figure this out later. The thing is, like, what if I need it? Actually, I don't really need this. I like my Enki. I should probably actually get rid of these rings. In all honesty, I don't really need them. Let's see, I don't need the continuous 3. Because I have a continuous 4 already. It's another 3. Limit ring. Actually, do I need a limit ring? Oh my god, there's just a pile of... What's this thing do? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just chuck these. Wow, how do I have so many crit damage falls? I'll keep one of them. Don't know if it's any use. I'll keep this totaling 3. Open jump, cleansing, risk taker. This is emotionally attached to the mech that you tossed. Ain't no way. But yeah, I don't actually have much of a use for a lot of these items. In all honesty, I could get rid of these black bean marks, but we'll see what happens. These earrings though, it's because my current farming earrings are like this. So I have two choices. I can either try a 21, a superior earring, or I can try a 21, one of these Estellas. The only problem is I'll have to do the pots again for the Estella. But the Estellas look pretty good to use because they get better flames, right? And they're also higher level. So I haven't really decided what I want to do. So maybe on Shining, if I have spare money, I might just send one, no safeguard, to 21 or something. Same with like these Dom pendants. Like my farming gear is pretty sad. Pretty sad. Okay. Let's do this before I forget. Tapping on your burns. Maybe on the Shade. I haven't prepped anything on any of the characters though, so I think more likely it will be on the second one, if at all. I mean, I think my account is kind of at the point where for literally any character that I make, I can just play it off event anyway. Like, there will be not many things that will cost so much where the Shining actually matters. Is High Mountain fixed? Was it broken, or are you talking about the lag? If it's the lag, I imagine it's still there. I did hear that people were able to flash jump as a teleport class, so that sounds kind of cool. That does sound very convenient for me. Oh, no up jump. That does sound pretty disastrous. What can I expect to finish with? 3 to 4 bill total. I think with 4 bill, you could realistically 17 all of them. Assuming you're not safeguarding. Like, if you safeguard, it might be a bit spicy, but if you don't safeguard, I think 17 CRA is, like, pretty fine. Otherwise, just roulette them. Get all your stuff to 16, because 16 is really cheap. And then, if you have money, just tap them one at a time to 17. You have 2 sets. It might be a bit spicy with 32. That's up to you though. The way that I think about it for you is because you only have 2 sets, right? If by any chance you blow it up, going from 16 to 17, the amount of money that it'll cost you to get it back to 16, you probably could have got it to 17. That's the way that I think about it. That's only because it's a 5, 10, 15, or like a Shining. That's kind of how I go about it with things that I'm worried about blowing up. If I'm if I'm worried about it blowing up or I don't have that many spares, it's not the worst thing to safeguard. It's expensive, but like if it does happen to blow up, it'll, if you're taking into account like the worst case situation, right? Because it can blow up 16 to 17. It'll cost you about the same, if not more, to get it back to 16 and then going to 17. We're getting Miracle time soon. I would not be surprised if they gave us a Miracle time at the end of the year. But that's so far away. I have no idea, to be honest. What I should use? Should use this E-pot. Also, I forgot to use this. Not because I forgot. I wasn't home. I literally was not home. So I couldn't use the legendary scroll. I was trying to save it for my Hyperburn. But obviously, on the day of the patch, it was down for ages, right? So it expired. And I'm too lazy to submit a ticket. Now, I think it'd be cool to have a legendary pot scroll expired in my storage. And now I'm too deep. I'm in too deep now. Trolling. What was I supposed to do? I wasn't home. I can't do anything about it. Why don't I use it? I couldn't use it. I wasn't home. I was literally at the wedding. That's when it expired. Could not use it. It could have been at home. That's crazy. Do you know what else is crazy, JH? That Sea Gloom run of yours is looking a little bit dicey for you at the moment. Let's see how. You already ran? This guy just made me not run my Wild Hunter, only to run it anyway. That's why you can't trust this guy. This is why Bowmasters cannot be trusted. Alright, I need to do Monster Park Extreme actually. Let's see if we can get a party. Or should I just recruit one myself? I mean, I'm in a rush. Let's see, what other things do we need to claim? I don't know if I... Okay, I did check in for this. So we can claim these whenever we want, right? That's pretty good. Wild Hunter bossing? I don't know how long my friend's gonna be though. I'd rather not be caught in the middle of bossing if they're ready. One of my pet peeves actually is whenever I organize things with others, or if we have anything planned, I hate it when people start something a little bit before the set time, and then we have to wait for them, right? And then while waiting, other people then go off and do other things, and then when the first person finishes their thing, the second person is stuck doing their thing, so we now have to wait, and it's just like a chain of waiting, and what should have been done at some point got delayed like 30-40 minutes because people were just impatient. I hate that, so I'm not gonna start anything. Do something that's easily paused. Now the question is this thing server-wide or account-wide? Both of these events. But yeah, it was a it genuinely pissed me off when some of my friends were doing stuff like that. You know, okay, 8 PM we're doing Seren. 7:30 someone starts at a league game. 8 o'clock comes, they're still stuck in their league game. Oh, give me 10 minutes. In that 10 minutes of waiting, somebody else goes and does something else. Or like, they know they're playing league, so somebody else does... I don't know, it's just a constant chain. I hate that. I hate that. Alright, hopefully we can get through this quickly. This cutscene was actually pretty long. Your gun's illogically big. It's bigger than my character. Like this weapon is actually like bigger than my character. But I think the best part about it is that they changed it. So it can be equipped on any item now instead of just guns. So I can use it on my cannon. Can you put it in two-hand mode? I don't know if this one can be. I'll try. I know some of them can't change position. Alright, let's find out. So how do I change it? Yo, I have so many spaces for my passives now. It's under cache. I was kind of hoping that it'd like put it over the shoulder. It's just holding it up like that. I saw the vision, JH. I saw the vision, but I was hoping that it would be like tilted on my shoulder, not just lifted up. The gun weapon is just on the other hand. Oh, what the? I was gonna check this thing. Can I? Oh, I have to be in the map. It's just so many things. What's this quest on my head? Is this like the Black Mage quest? Let's go on here. Oh no, it's just like a random quest. Okay. Need to start the event here. I wonder if I can do ride or die. And then actually get rewards as well. Oh wait, I have to go to the place. Because that's the event buffs, right? Oh. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I haven't finished it. There you go. Alright, so this is shared. So surely my event buffs are shared. Let's find out. Oh, they're not shared, but I get the same amount of candles. Oh, that's kind of nice. So I can technically put them in different spots. Not that it really matters. Yo, I can put these into monster collection. Okay. I wonder if I can do ride or die on this. Because I don't know. Wait, is there a cutscene for this? Oh, shit, there's a cutscene, isn't there? I think this cutscene's kind of long too. How's that work? Is it because I'm on two different worlds? I don't know how it works. When it comes to things across worlds, it's a bit strange. Yeah, so I can only claim the rewards on one of the worlds. The progress is shared between servers. Let's see if we can... I wonder if we can get the rewards for this as well. That'd be kind of cool. If I can get the rewards on both servers, it'd be nice. Oh god. What's with Nexon and wanting to give us just constant cutscenes? That I will never know. Alright, I guess we're gonna find out whether or not we can get rewards on both servers at the same time. There's only one way to find out, I think. Holy crap. No. The sound is back at max. I'm sorry if that was loud for you guys. It scared the shit out of me. Question is, can I... Oh. Looks like it is not shared. Look at this. Now the question is, do I bother going in? And I don't think my friend is done yet. We can do some of these for fun. I can do this while I wait. And what's the worst that can happen? I die out? I don't really have much to lose. I only have to gain. I'm sure I can do Code S. I don't really want... Actually, guild skills I don't care about for my weeklies. My weeklies are way easier. Oh, they just finished X-Lot. I'll do one. I don't know what I got. Wait, it's dark now. Alright, no, I don't want them to wait. I don't want them to wait. They're actually done. Alright, I popped my buffs. Grab some Legion Lux, I guess. And they want to do Damien Luciferus or Lucid Damien? Holy, the attack animation, I can't even see my character. Surely today we get some pitch boss, right guys? Yeah, actually last week we did actually manage to get a pitch boss. I think we got a Zerk last week. And I think they're 21 their Zerk, which is pretty cool. Good old Zerk. Can always rely it to drop on mules, but never the mains. You guys like my inventory? It's just cluttered no matter what server I'm in. Isn't that crazy? Look at all these arcane hats. This arcane hat is actually kind of nice though. 96 and 6 flame. Kinda big. Those are some nice eye patches, thank you. Do you like the pile? The pile's kinda nice. I think one of these are fake though. Yeah, this one. It was a monocle. Tap the hats? Nah. I don't farm on this server, so I need all the money I can get for my my liberation. Alright, let's see. I think I'm ready to go. Once they are ready. Wait. Wait, how was there a guild blessing? Nobody's here. Did I do that? Or did I get trolled? Did someone just show up? And was it one of you guys? I look away for 1 second, I see a guild blessing, but nobody else is in the map. I just got trolled. It was you? Right, right. Wait. I think it was actually them. They were here, but... my partner is invisible. I don't know what's going on. Look. Am I in a, like a cursed instance? What? Who are these people using these guild blessings? What's going on? Huh. I'm so confused. I'm not crazy, right? This is... Has it told me where they are? Oh yeah, they're just on the map. They're charging adrenaline. That is whack. What is going on here, guys? Haunted. Actually, ghosts in my map. Hello, Joey. Welcome. It's actually kind of spooky. See, somebody's in my map. I can't see them. What? What? What's wrong with this game? Are they here? They are here. Huh. I went in and I can't see my teammate. Did they go in with me? I can't see them. I can't see. I mean, they're green. I am so confused. I don't know what's going on. Oh, they bound the boss. Okay, they're definitely in. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'll let them do the rest. I think they died. I couldn't see anyone on my map. What? Wait, what happens to the drops? Okay, I don't know where my teammate is. Well, that's weird. Have any of you guys encountered this problem? It just looks like I'm by myself here. Alright. Uh-oh. Don't have friends to tell her that it's crazy comms. Gotta give them some time to get enough damage in. I'll just auto attack while they do their thing. Is this Corsair? No, this is Cannon Master. Would I recommend Corsair? In my experience with Corsair, I think the class is really good if you plan on maining it. I've personally found it as a bossing build, or as a character, if you don't play it that often, it's very easy to forget how to play the class. There's just way too many small things that I think if you were playing it as a boss build, it's very easy to forget. I used to only play it on like a weekly basis, and what ended up hold that thought. What ended up happening was that I forgot how to play my class on a weekly. It was a little frustrating. But if you are happy with maining it, I think it's a fine class. It actually got a few buffs recently, so it's kind of nice. I think the class is fine. Yeah. The only thing that's annoying about it is because it has a bunch of summons, it's very easy to like forget how to play, in my opinion. Because it's just like a bunch of small details you have to remember about like the positioning of your summons and certain debuffs, you know, that sort of stuff. Oh no, my friend's running it down. Hopefully they stay blue. Oh. What I feel like, even after one more burst, it's not going to be enough. I get that feeling. I guess they are on the edge of red, though, so... Missed the jet transfer, so came back. Had to change it to Corsair. Yeah, that's fair. I think Corsair's fine. Not my style though. Okay. Guys, they're dying. Probably could have saved them a life or two in the previous phase, but not the usual duo. Oh. I don't know what Lucid's doing. This is their hyper burn. It's in Iran. Oh no, my rockets flew off the stage. Oh, please hit her. Oh no, my rockets flew off the side. I don't know if I can DPS. Oh no, they're cooked. Guys, I think they're cooked. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Can we do it? Come on, we can edge the boss. Edge the boss. Come on, we can do it. They thought they were good on damage, and then they went red in the middle of it. Okay, guys, there is still a chance that they go red here. There is still the chance. Don't go red. I'm so scared. Twilight Mark! Nice! Guys, my Twilight Mark just got yoinked. I don't know what happened to it. Lucky your cannon slipped through the boss. Actually, you're right. If my cannons actually hit the boss, they would have went into red. So, yeah. Where is everybody? I see literally no one. There's no one on my map. Am I in limbo? What's going on? Turn off dev mode. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly relog. I'm just gonna go in and out. I thought it was a little strange. I saw nobody on my map. Because usually even in town, you'll see people. Right? Like, Kronos is full enough everywhere where if you're in town, you're probably seeing somebody. Oh, there. Now I see people. That was so weird. But yeah, that was good thing that my cannons missed the boss because I literally had to stop attacking for them to go back to blue. Wait, did I lose some of my pots? Oh, I did. I lost my green and red pot. Wait, did Cannon Master always have the up jump? And like, I know that you can use the actual up jump button to jump up, but were you always able to actually hold up in the up jump? Like this, like I'm not pressing the hotkey. Why do I feel like that's changed? Did I just never do it? Weird. Never noticed it. Trying to up jump. Y move is a bit odd. I think it's okay. I think I'm just used to it. Some classes it's weird. Come here, ball. Yo, they just jumped into it. Alright, we'll just be careful with the boss, just in case. Uh-oh. I said be careful just in case and he just died. It stole their run. I just straight stole their run. They told me that they were good. If that eye patch drops out of this, I'm actually crying. Alright, that was only a ring box. That's how you really fund your mules? You mean like on Hyperion when I like work on them, or? I do try to give them proper funding whenever possible. It's really hard to work on multiple characters at the same time. The hard part is just like splitting the resources, because sometimes you just don't have enough money to do certain things. Critical damage ring. When you guys work on your mules, do you guys have certain spending limits, or do you guys just try to be as cheap as possible? Because I used to be like on the cheapest possible side. I used to try to save as much money as possible by spending less on them wherever I could. But nowadays I'm just like, well, the more I spend on it, the stronger it's gonna be, sort of thing. So I can do all weeklies within G skills, I see. Your main is full 22, every mule upgrade looks cheap. Tell me about it. Literally, ever since my jet slash Corsair was done, it's, yeah. I have no issue with it anymore. You put that aggressive rank chart on your left screen. I mean this thing? Or, I don't know what you're talking about for that. Yeah. This character took a lot out of me. Both mentally and otherwise. This character is just so... It was so painful to get it to where it was. I think that's just boss specific, Gibson. I don't think all bosses have that. You know what? Should have bound the boss. I can't see where the boss is. Oh, good. Oh, I thought I caught the string. Yo, this flag thing is so bright. Has it always been this bright? Oh. I'm just catching strings. Can't see where the thing is. This is worse than Battle Mage. Oh, I didn't think that many classes could look worse than Battle Mage with full opacity on. Even my duo is like, why can I see everything? Why can I see everything? Is that purple? Yep, it was. Should be all good. Alright, where are the monkeys? Get rid of the monkeys. Alright. Sorry if I missed any of the questions in the chat. I try not to grief V-Healer if I can help it. Specifically V-Healer. I hate running this boss, like rerunning it. Nothing. Yeah, so for the cubing things, if you're just going for general 3 lines, you can just use the glowing cubes, but if you're going for specific lines, you want to use the bright cubes. If you're trying to fix your 3 lines, for example, if you're trying to go for 13, 10, 10 or better, you'll probably want to use the bright cubes. In my opinion. But if you have nothing, like, at all, like you had no pot that you care about, then you can just use the glowing ones. If you're going for hybrids, you definitely want to go for, what do you call it? For hybrids, you want to go for glowing. No, not glowing, brights. I keep mixing them up. I just remember them as red or black. Hyperion, Shade, or Aran? For me, I'll probably do Shade. Because, kind of like the crit damage Link. Not Link, sorry. Legion. Whereas Aran... Legion's... like, pretty much irrelevant. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Yeah, apparently High Mountain's bugged at the moment, so your up jump doesn't work. And I'm assuming a bunch of random things on top of that also is bugged. If I had my origin, we might have been able to double open, but it's all good. Or triple open. I just noticed the monkeys holding onto the cannons. You guys see that? Some little monkeys on the bullets. Never noticed that. That's how you know I'm not a real cannon master. I think my duo is fighting their inner demons right now. Keybinding so empty after Maple Warrior and Speed Infusion became passive? Yeah. Was it just those two that became passive? They gave us a door. Not door, the other thing. Fountain. Right? Okay. You're getting hit. How did I go into darkness again? Where am I? Oh! I'm dead. That's where I am. Alright, let's see if we get anything good. ET? Any ET believers? Oh, armor box. How useful. You know what? I will take this on there. What else do we have? Will Darknell. Let's go Darknell next. Any pitch drops today? No pitch drops today. I got a few ring boxes. I think we saw a Twilight Mark, so that's pretty good. But yeah, not much. Got an Arcane Armor box, but unfortunately it doesn't do. we might get some pitch boss. There's still a few bosses yet to go. We got this one. I think we have Will and Lotus. Will and Lotus left afterwards. Monkey shooting the laser? Oh, is that what they're doing? I've never really looked at the animations, I'll be honest, because when I play this character, it's usually in, what do you call it? With max... Oh, with lowest transparency. Wait, max? I've lost it, guys. Look, this cold has got me or something. Whatever it is, it's got me in the head. Is it max transparency? No. Wait. Lowest transparency? I don't know. If I can't see it, it's max transparency, right? Max opacity is when you see everything. Alright, see, I've just mixed those two words up. It's actually over. You know what is also over? The fact that I didn't remember to ring swap. Oh my god. Alright. So yeah, I usually play with max transparency. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm done. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dying out. I have 2 lives left in hard dark mail. Yeah, it's weird being able to see my skills. I won't lie. It's okay. We're out in like... We're out soon anyway. 40 seconds. Yeah, I can live for 40 seconds. Alright, my friend just bound the boss. I might die out. Oh, it was an elaborate ruse. All good. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Oh. Alright, no pitch boss, but we're fail stacking for Will. Will and Lotus. You reckon they'll notice if we go into the boss? that'll be alright, yeah. I almost forgot about the test. Did you guys see when my duo realized? Wait, what? Yo, I just got yoinked to purple. That's crazy. Did you guys know that Lins can do that? They can pull you into the different one. They'll bring back PQs. They do bring back PQs for fun sometimes, but yeah, for the most part, it's party stuff is pretty dead outside of bossing. It's just really hard to balance. It's hard to balance party content if the rewards are too good, because that becomes like the only thing that people do. I don't know. It's a modern MapleStory has like a weird problem with that at the moment, I think. Get rid of the monkeys. Isn't P1 a huge map? Actually, P1 is 2 maps stacked on top of each other. So in the room that I'm in right now, right, this blue room, if I fly up on an Ilium or a jet, oh well, rest in peace jet, but there was a way for you to wiggle up from the blue room into the purple room. I don't know if they fixed it, but there was some ways to manipulate the boss to be in the same room at the same time. So what you would do back then is like, if you manage to sneak into the other room, the boss gets taken with you. So you just do purple and blue at the same time in one room, and then when it was done, you could just AFK in the other room. Crazy exploit. It was a feature. Look, honestly, if you spent like 5 to 10 minutes in every wheel run just seeing if you could get out of the map, I think you kind of deserved it. Because it was like up here where my mouse is. It's just, you just flew up here somewhere. It's like a little gap here. I don't, it's probably fixed by now, but it was really hard to do properly. There were some other questionable things you could do on Jet as well, which I'm not gonna talk too much about, but there were some wild things that you could do on that class. Don't worry guys, I'm a legitimate player. I would never do things like that. Minutes for one call? That is so rough. I have been there many times for Damien. Specifically Damien. Lotus has been nice to me, but Damien has been pain. Get out of here. Oh, my friend is dead. I am dead. Maybe I should be doing more than just auto-attacking the boss. What do you guys think? Oh! Thought I lived there. This is how we get the book, guys. No, this is not how we get the book. This is not how we get the book. So good. Anybody else like brute forcing the test? Yep. See, look. If you don't panic, you can mess up the test a lot and you still be alright. That's my my advice for you guys doing hard will. It's very easy to mess it up. But it's also very easy to recover. Just don't panic. I wasn't panicking. I think. Open up every UI when you open the box. I don't know about that one. Alright, here's the book, finally. That is not a book. Last one. Lotus. Alright, you guys ready for another heart? Here it comes. Oh, man. Oh, alright. Forget that you can skip these nowadays. One day he'll skip. I'll skip it now. It's all good. I learned. I'm a learner. Oh. Don't worry, I've learned how to skip done it. Alright, here we go, guys. Surely I can one burst. I'm dead. Damn, could have gotten out without dying, but that's all good. That F-Mave from Lotus is pretty brutal if you don't dodge the lines. Congrats on it. I see. I actually don't mind black hearts. There you go. There it is. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost like that was all according to plan. Yup. It's almost like it was gonna happen. It's actually pretty crazy how often I see black hearts. It's a little gross. I know you were mostly joking, but it did in fact happen. Alright, into the storage it goes. You got yours the first time the other day as well. Oh, congrats! It's a shame that you can't really use them. That's the only issue I have with black hearts. It's just like it's hard to find a good time to use them. But yeah, slowly getting money for our Genesis weapon. A little bit over a month to go. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, okay. Not bad, actually. Took about 40 minutes to do all those weeklies. Might do some more tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh, thank you, Knight, for the MVP silver. Welcome. Trade it. Ask if you can trade 20 of them for a TC. Yeah, I'll get a TC and it'll just blow up. All good. I think, though, that might be it for today because I am streaming a little longer than usual. Because, I need to go do some adult things like grocery shopping. I need to figure out what to do for dinner. That's probably the first thing. And yeah, I'll probably end up spending some time making some more progress on the Demon Avenger. I think that's my next goal. I'm looking forward to playing more of the Demon Avenger, and it's taking me all of my my willpower not to just spend on it. Do you know how tempting it is just to make Meso drop gear on the character immediately and then just farm and train? That's like so tempting for me, but I kind of want to take it easy for a little bit. I'll reward myself on Cube Sale and Shining. Yep. Let's do it. I'm sensing a little bit of bias. Is the shade going to be spent on? I want to spend on the shade, but it doesn't have items to be spent on. That's the problem, because my shade will not be getting the slime, not the slime. It won't get the event rings, right? I want to use these on my Demon Avenger, because I can see myself playing the Demon Avenger further than Shade. So the Shade is going to be like my Wild Hunter, where it's going to be kind of neglected even as a C10 character. I don't know, but I really want to use this on my Demon Avenger, so I want to prog on it first, and then I'll figure out the Shade afterwards. We love neglected mules. Yeah, I'll probably make a new Shade, because my current Shade is just level 200. We can get 2, that's pretty decent. But there's also another issue with my Shade, is that it doesn't have a vac pet, so even if I do get Meso drop gear, it feels kinda bad to farm on. I guess you don't really need a vac pet before Grandis, but still, I feel like if I make Meso drop gear, it would bother me. Man, if I didn't have so many vac pets that expired in my storage, maybe I could have done something on the Shade. What do you guys think? Damn, it's almost like it's the consequences of my actions. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. My voice is also slowly dying, so hopefully I'll feel a little bit better tomorrow, especially while recording. Oh god, please. I don't want my voice to get worse. You can already hear it in the first video that my voice is a little off. But I was really excited for it, so we'll see what happens. Anyway guys, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the event. I'll probably be around same time tomorrow at around maybe +2, +3 reset. And who knows, maybe I'll release part 2 of the Demon Avenger series. We'll see how it goes. It just entirely depends on how much I get done. And of course there's a lot of effort in recording and editing it, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Take care.